Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. These teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Scotty Barnes is out there with Thompson. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Avdia, and it's Sharp in at the 5. Embiid's shot is good.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Daniels, the screen on Avdia. Jones against Avdia. It's stolen by Barnes. Jumps up. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's White. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Here's White. Sinks that one from the post.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Embiid. Orlando moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Driving inside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Right there, you see how fluid Embiid is. Great body control. I just love the way he plays.
Davis against Sharp. 14 feet away. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
To the wing, right side. Outside Barnes. Avdia, screen on Daniels. Pass to Embiid. Now Sharp. Check by Davis. Here's Barnes. Fires from way outside. Clark grabs the board.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Now here's Daniels. He's guarded by Barnes. Now here's Davis. Over Sharp. Davis misses.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Thompson passes to Embiid. And here's Sharp. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Avdia outside. Sharp, a screen on Clark. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Orlando is shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, B.A. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Looking at the Grizzlies last year, all of their top 14 players in minutes played were in their 20s.
Yeah, in some ways it's a good thing. Bodes well for the future, but I think they could use some veteran leadership at times. It's a tough balance between youth and experience.
Orlando with the ball. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Barnes with a screen on Jones. Avdia passes to Embiid. Orlando again missing. Grizzlies trail by 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Embiid. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. He buries it from 3.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Now here's Clark. No made baskets yet. Davis with room to shoot. And it's Memphis with another.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Magic. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Embiid. And here's Sharp. Check by Davis. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Shooting for Orlando. David Sharp at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Bagley's checked in. And the Magic making a change here as well. Lillard's checked in. He does not get the second one. Grizzlies trail by 4. Clark outside. Pass to Daniels. Outside White. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Lillard outside. Back to Avdia. Stolen by Jones. Daniels with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Daniels passes to White. No good on the triple.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Tipped and stolen by Clark. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. The Magic have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Lillard outside. It's Barnes on the wing. Clark covers. Outside Barnes. Clock at 6. 3-pointer off the mark. Memphis trailing here. Jones pass to Daniels. Over Lillard. Hits the front of the rim and out. Orlando's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Avdia. Fires the 3. And another miss by Orlando. The Grizzlies have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. And here's Clark. Now Daniels. Bagley down low. Defended by Lillard. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Let's go with a 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Clark with the screen. Rejected by Barnes. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Memphis. Then for Orlando, Landale's checked in for Sharp. And Miles Bridges subbed in for Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Daniels. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Orlando moving the ball around. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Bagley. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Pass to Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Orlando.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Grizzlies trail by 6. Clark outside. Outside Nesmith. Lillard against Daniels. To the paint. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
Pass to Barnes. Here's Lillard, covered by Daniels. Takes the 3. And it's Bagley with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Clark from deep. The shot, no good. Bridges with it. Now guarded by White. Bridges passes to Lillard. Back to Bridges. Shoots over White. Grizzlies with the rebound. Nesmith on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Daniels passes to Clark. Back to Daniels. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter. Outside Barnes. Pass to Lillard. Back to Barnes. From outside the arc. The rebound by Nesmith.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Daniels, that one's true.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. For Memphis. Fernando's checked in for Clark. Lou Dort comes in for White. And it's Shepard in for Daniels. Banchero's checked in for Orlando. Grant comes in for Klay Thompson. The Magic have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Lillard outside. Pass to Grant. They still need this. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And this is something Grant has worked a lot on. Now a legitimate three-point threat.
Here's Shepard, defended by Lillard. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's Lillard. Can't connect from 14.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Landale misses. Memphis has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Dort, the pass to Neesmith. And here's Shepard for 3. And out of bounds. The Magic will take it. And Lillard puts up a deep 3, and that's not going to go. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Memphis ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. And Carroll out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Avdia in a shooting guard. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Magic building up a roster of players who D-up. Coach Jamal Mosley said, your culture is the type of guys you bring in, the type of people you have around. If you're a defensive team, then you probably have defensive guys. You can't be that and have all shooters that don't defend. Back to you.
Yeah, they've got the personnel. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Hammering the offensive glass, Embiid putting that big size to use.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how it will be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. Shams, appreciate the report. Now here's Lillard. 4 on the clock. Here's Grant. No good from 11 feet. Memphis trailing here. Dort, the pass to Fernando. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And here's Shepard for 3. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. The Magic have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And Caro no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Dort outside. Back to Davis. Outside for Dort. There's the 3. Can't get it to drop. And Orlando shooting just under 40% from the field. Avdia against Dort. Here's Banchero. Bumped and finishes. Great stuff from Banchero.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
It's time to get down. Let's go.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Neesmith. Then for Orlando, Sharp comes in for Embiid. And it's Thompson in for Avdia. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Clark. Here's Fernando, guarded by Sharp. Here's Clark. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
No good on that one. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And the Magic making a change here. Barnes is checked in. Here's Shepherd. He's guarded by Barnes. Jones from outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Outside Sharp. Banchero outside. Pass to Thompson. Clark against Banchero. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Shepherd. Now here's Clark. Clark with a screen on Barnes. 6 to shoot. Jones, the pass to Clark. And stolen by Banchero. Grant against Dort. Back to Grant. Pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Grizzlies with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Orlando trailing here. Banchero outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Clark. Pass to Dort. No good. Thompson with some nice D. Jones against Grant. And here's Thompson. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game. Some changes for Memphis. Derek White's checked in for Dort. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Shepherd. On defense, the Grizzlies. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Barnes from point-blank range.
Inside is where Barnes is most effective, taking point-blank shots.
And it's Daniels with the ball for the Grizzlies. Well, they've got the Bulls ahead of them next in Chicago. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Clark. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Banchero. Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. So for the Magic, Landale's checked in for Sharp. And Miles Bridges subbed in for Paolo Banchero. And Clark drops them both.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Barnes passes to Landale. And here's Thompson for three. And they get it back. Barnes, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Grant with a steal. Here's Bridges. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, nice dish there by Grant. Playing unselfishly and putting the team ahead of himself.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Memphis making a switch here. Bagley's checked in.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. For Memphis, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. White, the pass to Clark. Nice D from Bridges.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Thompson. Offensive rebound. Landale. And he jams it home with authority.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
And here's Grant from the arc. Kicks it out to Barnes. Three-pointer. Barnes drills the triple.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
Daniels passes to White. Clark with the screen. Will it go? Barnes with the rebound.
Ooh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Pass to Grant. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. And that's why they continue to get attacked.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
Grizzlies trail by 9. And so Tuomas Isalo calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. Dyson Daniels on top.
And we saw how effective he was on defense last season, taking pride in mucking things up and being an absolute pest, grabbing all those steals.
And so it's Memphis with it. They trail by 9. Outside White. To halt the run. Rebound by the Magic.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Thompson attacking. Oh, Clay finds his way to the rim.
You like the way Clay reads the defense and finds the soft spot. Great move.
Outside Bagley. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting five.
And, you know, I think I'll go with two of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Bagley, a screen on Thompson. White for three. The rebound by Bridges.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum.
Now here's Barnes. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Shot clock at 6. Deflected! They retain possession. Here's Landale. It's good from the top of the key. Landale's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
And so Tuomas Isalo calls the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Davis, he's checked in for Clark. Then for Orlando, Embiid, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Avdia in for Klay Thompson. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 13-point game. Outside Nesmith, back to White. And he lobs it up. Inside, White gets it to go.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
It's Avdia on the wing. He's guarded by White for three. Bridges. Memphis with a rebound. Daniels outside. From 12 feet. Bagley, no good. Orlando leading by 11. Outside Barnes. Inside. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, when you look at Barnes' assist numbers, they show you can run your offense through him, not your average wing.
A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, correct?
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters, and he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too.
Now here's Avdia. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Embiid. Here's Avdia. Puts up a three. Davis with a rebound. 1:51 left in the second period. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. BA, back to you.
Priority straight. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Count it. Good. Landale's got 6 points in the quarter.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
White with a screen on Barnes. Daniels passes to Nesmith. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his fourth rebound in this one.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Bridges. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Aaron Nesmith picks one up, and this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Orlando, Miles Britton. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first.
And they've capitalized well from the free throw line. Their percentage is impressive.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Lou Dort comes in for White, and it's Shepard in for Daniels. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Orlando. Lillard comes in for Scotty Barnes. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Avdia passes to Banchero. 32 seconds left in the first half. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Grizzlies trail by 14. Davis, the pass to Dort. Back to Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Lillard outside. The three is up. The shot off that time. And so it's Orlando now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Joel, the reserves have been awesome so far. What are you seeing from them?
The bench has helped us a lot. They've come in, they've scored the ball, they've got to stop, so we're going to need them to keep it going.
Helps to have backup. Good luck in the second half.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the Memphis Grizzlies.
If you're shooting under 30% from 3, try to find another way to score, man. This is crazy, Shaq.
Yeah, being one-dimensional, they're making it too easy on the defense.
And next up on the docket, a look at some upcoming games. It'll be the Wizards out at Capital One Arena against the Warriors. That one gets going at 7 p.m. Eastern.
This is the kind of game everyone tunes in for. Should be a good one.
I'm right there with you, getting the popcorn ready. Got some gummy bears for you. Got some, what else you want, Kenny?
Chocolate raisins.
Anything else, Shaq?
Chocolate chip cookies. Some barbecue chicken.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Magic leading by 12. We've got Dyson Daniels, Brandon Clark out there with Herb Jones. Then it's Derek White, and it's Davis in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. The Grizzlies shooting 40% so far in this one. Clark, the pass to White. Embiid against Davis. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Davis has got 12.
A premier player in this league, Davis with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
And he banks in the layup.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Grizzlies trail by 12. Daniels passes to Davis. Lets it go from 11. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson against White. Pass to Embiid. Orlando moving the ball around. The three from Barnes. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
There is no question Davis is a top 10 talent in this league when healthy. But unfortunately, he's dealt with several injuries throughout the years.
Good on the second one. Magic leading by 11. And they call an illegal screen here. And here's a look at what's coming up for Orlando. On Monday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Atlanta to take on the Hawks. And then on Tuesday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And for that game against the Hornets, that will be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then. You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Sharp a screen on Daniels. The three from Barnes. They get it back. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Jones feels it out. Davis with a screen on Avdia. Jones from outside. Sinks the tray. Jones has got 8.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
White with the steal. To the middle. And Clark gets it to go on the assist by White.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Jones against Avdia. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Avdia. Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Avdia's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammate. He knows when to make the right pass.
So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
On your feet, fans, here they come, your Grizzlies.
Memphis making a switch here. Fernando's checked in. All right, for this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. Orlando, number 1.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
Here's Daniels. He has 6. Clark left side. Back to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
in for Avdia. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Dyson Daniels.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Now here's Barnes. 7 points in the game. The three from Thompson. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to White. Back to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And Barnes has got the ball here for the Magic. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. And here's Embiid. He has 6. Shot from the wing. Grant's shot is off. Grizzlies trail by 7. Pass to Daniels. Grant with a steal. Thompson outside. Tipped.
Yeah, that was great job on defense from Daniels. He knows how to distract shooters.
Jones, the pass to Daniels. No good with the triple. Magic leading by 7. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Daniels. Pass to Embiid. And here is Thompson. Outside Barnes. Shoots over White. Orlando again missing.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
They set the pick. 3-pointer. They get the rebound. Daniels outside. And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it. Shepard, he's checked in for Memphis. Landale's checked in for Orlando. Lillard comes in for Scotty Barnes. Orlando has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Sharp finds Thompson. Grant against Jones. Back to Thompson. Sharp a screen on White. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
And you can tell that Clay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Outside Jones. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Pass to Shepard. Shot clock at 5. Over Lillard. And it's Shepard missing.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
To the inside, Landale.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Clark outside. White for 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's White. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. It goes on Jeremy Grant. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
That's good from White. Here's Banchero. Lillard, a screen on Bagley. Down low. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Pass to Fernando. Here's White. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Klay Thompson picks one up. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from White. Neesmith, he's checked in for Fernando. He's off on the second.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Lillard outside. Inside, Dame gets it to go.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Here's Shepard, defended by Lillard. Bagley, a screen on Lillard to the middle. It's stolen. Banchero against White. Lillard outside. The three is up. Three ball from Lillard.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Bagley. Back to Neesmith. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Neesmith's got his first points of the night.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Thompson passes to Landale. Dort with a steal. All by himself. Stolen by Bridges. Back to Landale. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Shepard. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. White for three. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Pass to Lillard. The three. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Grizzlies trail by 14. Here's Shepard. Outside Neesmith. Dort right side. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Magic. 1:58 left in the third quarter. To the inside. Here's Shepard, defended by Lillard. Pass to White. Here's Neesmith. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Making a change here. Davis is checked in. Then for Orlando, Embiid comes in for Landale, and it's Avdia in for Klay Thompson. .136 left in the third. Avdia passes to Embiid. And here's Lillard. Screen by Embiid. Clock at 6. Shoots over Davis. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Lillard.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Bagley finds Davis. Over Embiid. Davis can't hit.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Banchero with a screen on Dort. Avdia passes to Banchero, and the shot goes. And the Magic lead by 16.
With this bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Pass to Shepard. Avdia against Dort. Inside. Davis. That's good. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Bridges outside. Jacks up a 3. Dort grabs the miss. Outside Davis. Out to the wing. Here's Shepard. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Magic leading by 14. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Magic, we've got Damian Lillard. Avdia out there with Paolo Banchero. Then there's Barnes, and it's Embiid in at the 5.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Sharp, he's checked in for Orlando.
Line for your Grizzlies, Herbert Jones. 1 shot.
One shot.
That's good from Jones. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for Orlando. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Avdia. The 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero. Banchero's got his 3rd assist of the night. Dort outside. Daniels the screen on Lillard. Dort, the pass to Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Now here's Banchero. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Clark is checked in for Memphis.
Shooting for Paolo Banchero. At the line for 1.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Pass to Jones. Here's Clark. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. The shot by Dort, no good. Banchero surveys. With the drive, Memphis with a rebound. Fernando's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Banchero with it. Now guarded by Daniels.
In transition, Banchero already knows to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all.
Avdia outside. With the step back. Banchero no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Clark with the screen to the paint. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Barnes passes to Banchero. Here's Avdia. From downtown to get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Magic lead by 17.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Daniels outside. Dort outside. Floats one up. That one goes in. Dort's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. White's checked in for Dort. Clay Thompson, he's checked in for Orlando. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Avdia. Lillard outside. Pass to Avdia.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
White, the pass to Daniels. Over Lillard. Daniels outside. Now here's White. Lets the three fly. Orlando with the rebound. Avdia's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Thompson against White. Clark right side. It's stolen by Barnes. Lillard against Daniels. Here's Lillard. Launches a three. The offensive rebound.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Daniels outside. Outside White. To the inside. Here's Clark. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Outside Barnes. White against Thompson. Barnes with a screen on Jones. Avdia, good look. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
White can't hit.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Barnes. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the left side wing. Pass to Jones. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Daniels. The kick out to White. Clark with a screen on Sharp. Inside. It's stolen by Barnes. Now Lillard. Pass to Thompson. Back to Lillard. The wide open shot is on the money.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Grizzlies trail by 21. Daniels outside. White with a screen on Lillard. Daniels passes to Fernando. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Daniels against Lillard. White for 3. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And they get it back. Pass to Avdia. Now Thompson. Lillard outside. Goes back up. Blocked again! And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Davis, he's checked in for Memphis. Shepard comes in for Daniels. And a change for the Magic. Embiid, he's checked in for Scotty Barnes. White against Thompson. Pass to Shepard. High post Davis. To stop the drought. Sharp grabs a miss. Sharp's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Lillard. Blocked! Here's Shepard from behind the arc. They grab their own miss. Now here's Lillard. Down low. Here's Sharp. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Sharp's got 6 in the quarter.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Shepard. Davis. That's good.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Lillard. To the left wing. Here's Embiid. Memphis with a rebound. To the middle. Here's Clark. And he powers it down. One-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Lillard. Here's Embiid. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And that's 10 points for Joel Embiid.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And we will have a timeout called by Tomas Isalo. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
This is the of the spring. And you know what to do. Show us.
second to present our player of the game, Paolo Banchero.
Just an effective weapon for them on the inside tonight. He was such a reliable option for them on offense with his muscling his way to the basket from the low block.
Man, if only he could play this well every night. This hometown crowd was not prepared for him to just go off like he did in this one. Embiid against Clark. Pass to Shepard. Down low. Banks it home. Big shot.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Screen by Embiid. Oh, deflected and stolen by Clark. By himself. Oh, what a play. Coast to coast. He was coming in hot.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Now Sharp. Avdia outside. Thompson outside. Now Sharp. Outside Avdia. Just 4 to shoot. Thompson fires. The triple drops.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Magic.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And propelling them to a solid win. It was a night of big plays for Denny Avdia.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Fernando's checked in for Davis. Bagley comes in for Clark. Neesmith, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Dort in for White. To the paint. Bagley. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim. Orlando's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Now Avdia. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Shepard. And stolen by Banchero. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
That's good from Bridges. Dort outside. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Joel, tonight was a statement win. What is it that people should know about this team?
You know, we tough, especially defensively. That's our motto. We want to guard, we want to get stops, and I think we did that pretty well tonight. But you know, we young, we learning every day, and we're gonna be really good.
The more reps, the better, and a lot to look forward to in the future. Thanks, Joel.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche NBA, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sideline. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Dunn is out there with SGA. And there's Jared Allen. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. In the corner, George with it. So here we go. It's game 1 of the regular season for both teams. And Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin. It's like Luka absorbs willingly that contact. He relishes the idea that he's going to finish despite it.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here's Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots, and the jumper falls for him. Doncic has got his second basket.
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
Dunn outside. Pass to Adebayo. And here is Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now, here's Şengün. Bulls moving the ball around. The shot by George, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's SGA. Buries it down low. SGA's got 5.
I tell you, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander getting it done inside. So crafty with his footwork and ability to get shots.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside, Adebayo. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Here's Doncic. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. 6 points for him.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Outside, Adebayo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with you. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. SGA, good. Bulls trail by 5. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sourdough.
And we've got a moment now to look at the highest-scoring teams in the NBA from last season. The Cavaliers, number 1.
Yeah, #1 in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. Up top, Markkanen. He's guarded by Adebayo. Markkanen can't get it to go. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Check out stats for Adebayo. Last season, he played outstanding. Averaged about 18 points a game, 9 rebounds, and 4 assists. And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch. Someone the other players look up to.
Now here's Markkanen. Still scoreless. Şengün with the screen for Markkanen. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Şengün, no good. Cleveland leading by 7. To the wing right side. Step back shot. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shots you want, just doesn't go in.
Williams dishes to George. Williams against Dunn. Left side, SGA. Dunn against Markkanen. Dunn misses. Bulls shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. Adebayo against Doncic. Can they get it? And again, Chicago, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. SGA kicks to Anunoby. Adebayo down low. Defended by George. Adebayo on the follow.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Outside, George. Outside, Markkanen. Traps in the tray.
Well, nice job to capitalize right there in an instance where all you got to do is catch and shoot.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Zadibi, after winning the Most Improved Award back in 2023, it's been hard for Markkanen to reach that level again.
I think one thing that happens, Kevin, when you become the focal point of the opponent's scout, you're getting the best defender, you might be getting multiple defenders, and that takes some time to adjust to.
Everybody get down. Somebody
going with the new group.
Substitution on the court.
Chicago on defense. They trail by 6. It's White on the wing. Shoots over Bay. And it's White missing. And Chicago shooting 33% in the first quarter. And finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, DeMar DeRozan gets off his feet in a hurry. I love it.
Brown against White. Inside. But dunked by Achua.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now, Hero. Outside DeRozan. Back to Hero. For the screen on Mitchell. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, Daniel Gafford sets a solid screen, gets off it quickly, and gets a bucket.
Pass to Diabate. Here's Walsh. Back to Mitchell. Here's the screen from downtown. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Outside DeRozan. Pass to Hero. 4 on the shot clock. Over Mitchell. Hero, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Mitchell in the corner. Launches it. It's hauled in by Brown.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Hero. Covered by Mitchell. Hero against Mitchell. Left side, Hero. Lets it go from 11. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
There's a screen by Achua. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Cranes it from beyond the arc. And now a 10-point Cleveland lead.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's DeRozan. And he comes up with the deuce.
An excellent possession by this basketball team. Set DeMar for an easy opportunity inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Mitchell. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 11-point game. Here's the 3. He can't get it to go. Last game for the Cavaliers, it was a loss to Dallas. Mitchell looking it over. White. And it's off from three-point range. The Bulls shooting 39% in the early minutes of this game. And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003. Soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
That one is off. You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
And the second free throw, good. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
DeRozan gets the bucket.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Cleveland leading by 10. To the middle. Achua, the pass to White. And here's Mitchell from the arc. They get it back. Fires the three. Pass to White. It's stolen by Brown. Driving inside. And finished off by Brown.
That's Bruce Brown, just being aggressive on the drive. Put it on the deck and get to work.
Outside, White. Here's Diabate. They set the pick. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got 12 in the game.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. But they've been fun to watch.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, we've got Anunoby. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's SGA in at the 1 spot. Anunoby in the corner. Dunn outside. Lock at 6. Adebayo with a screen for Dunn. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's good for 2. And that's now 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Şengün with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA against Doncic. Pass to Hero. A three-pointer off the mark.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Williams with the steal. And they're on the break. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about, and then decide." Back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
On against Hero. Şengün with the screen for Hero. And Şengün with the basket on the assist from Hero. Şengün's got his first points of the game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. SGA passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. 11. George comes in for Bruce Brown. With this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. The Bulls third.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backdoor.
Markkanen against Adebayo. To the inside. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Doncic. Indoors, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
5 to shoot. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And they continue to control the glass.
Pass to Anunoby. Down low. And stolen by Şengün. Doncic outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Adebayo.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Outside Williams. Pass to Markkanen. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. 5 on the clock. Williams kicks to Doncic. And the Bulls with another miss.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Pass to Markkanen. Nailed from three-point land. Markkanen's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
For your 3, 1, 2.
To take a look at the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. Great showing for him last season. He averaged about 32 points a game last year, 6 assists and 5 rebounds. And you talk about defensive presence, he's the real difference maker on that end.
Yeah, he's always somewhere around the ball, finding ways to help his team by shutting down the opponents.
Adebayo finds Anunoby. Here's Allen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Luka Doncic. The one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
And that one falls for Allen.
Boy, in the era of stretch bigs, guys that can go out to the three-point line and absolutely make shots, I love Jarrett Allen. He is an old-school center, folks.
And Allen drops them both. Bulls trail by 10. And here is Doncic. 8 points for him. Outside, Markkanen. To the paint. It's stolen by Allen. Got a piece of it. Doncic with the steal. Williams with the ball. Now SGA defending. Doncic kicks to Williams. Kept alive. Back to Doncic. The triple! Doncic!
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
And then Allen slams it in.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Markkanen against Adebayo. Doncic looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Allen with the screen for Dunn. SGA on the wing. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Markkanen. And George kicks to Markkanen. Williams for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Şengün. Last outing for the Bulls, it was a loss to the Clippers. Kicks it out to Markkanen. SGA against Doncic. The top of the key. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Yep, it counts. And that's 10 points for Jarrett Allen.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. An almost entirely new group. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Şengün. Bay comes in for Markkanen. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Bruce Brown in for Doncic. George with the screen on Mitchell. Here's DeRozan. Steps back and drains the jump shot. DeRozan's got 8 points.
Yeah, one of the great mid-range scorers in the game. DeMar DeRozan getting to work.
And it's Mitchell missing. Last game for Chicago was a loss to the Clippers in Los Angeles. George dishes to DeRozan. Back to George. Pass to DeRozan. Over Mitchell. DeRozan's shot is off.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Mitchell outside. To the inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Brown outside. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Brown. For 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Diabate's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell against DeRozan. Now here's White. D right on him. Lets it go. Green for 2 points.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Pass to Gafford. Now here's Bay, covered by Achua. Gafford trying to break free, and that one drops.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
There's a good screen. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebounded by Gafford.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Mitchell against DeRozan. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Mitchell. 1:15 left now here in the second. Fires at the elbow. He gets it in there. Mitchell's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Out to the wing. Now here's Bay, covered by Achua. From 17 feet out, and that one comes up a bit short.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The Cavaliers leading by 11. Now Mitchell. 14 points for him. Fires away from outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got the lead up to 14 now for Cleveland. And so it's Cleveland, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Right back after this break.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Looking at the Bulls, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the Bulls.
Yeah, their defensive effort uninspiring, like Kenny's acting career.
Oh, okay. I'm not even going to go through the films that you in. Stay in your lane, brother. Stay in your lane.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Lauri Markkanen is out there with Keyshawn George. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Williams at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And he dropped.
Oh my goodness, J-Dub deep in his bag on that dunk.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Bucks in Milwaukee. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 14. Doncic right side. Over SGA. That misses off the backboard. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And it's done in the corner. Anunoby outside. Pass to SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot. Another miss by SGA.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
Markkanen finishes that with authority. Look out below.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning, defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
We have seen this over and over and over again. SGA with the and one.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Cleveland, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 shot.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back over to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. At the done. Markkanen against Adebayo. Markkanen pulls it in. Bulls trail by 13. Got a piece of it. There's Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
The first one falls. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Boy, Jalen Williams has had success almost from the moment he stepped between the lines here. And, folks, there's another ceiling he can get to.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. High post, Şengün. Done with it. George picks him up. It's hauled in by George. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Williams. Markkanen a screen on Anunoby. Outside, Markkanen. And again, Chicago. No good. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Dunn looking over the floor. Adebayo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Dunn misses. And so here is Chicago. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Back to Doncic. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrated.
Chicago making a switch here. Hero's checked in. A switch here also for Cleveland. Mitchell's checked in. On defense, Chicago. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland. Bulls trail by 9. Over in the corner, Hero. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And they pick up 2. Now just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
Markkanen kicks to Hero. Şengün with a screen on Mitchell. Hero from long range. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
SGA passes to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. Allen, that's good.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Now, Hero, 11 points in the game. Şengün with a screen on Mitchell. Hero from long range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Pocket 4. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. They grab their own miss. And that one drops for him. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Anunoby finds Mitchell. Good! Donovan Mitchell down low.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Hero passes to Markkanen. Now, here's Doncic. Cavaliers with the rebound. SGA's got 4 rebounds now tonight. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the deep think twice about getting physical with him.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And the Bulls with some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Şengün. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Markkanen. And it's Bruce Brown in for Luka Doncic.
And you watch Adebayo, he really has everything you could ask for from that 4-5 position. Not a stretch big per se, and that's partly why he shoots such a high percentage.
Right side, DeRozan. Hero, no good there.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Here's White. No good on the triple.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Williams finds DeRozan. Hero sets the pick for DeRozan. Outside, Hero. And they get it. Cavaliers with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
An efficient score, Kobe White, effective with or great without the ball in his hands.
And that's a rare quality. A guard who can break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then zip to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend.
It's White on the wing. Mitchell outside. White against Brown. White left side. Shoots over Brown, and it's White missing.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Pass to DeRozan. And again, Chicago. No good. Mitchell with it. He's got 24. Here's Walsh. Adebayo at the elbow.
2 minutes remaining.
For three, Mitchell. That one doesn't go. Bulls trail by 15. DeRozan with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Inside. It's stolen by White. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And Adebayo throws it down.
And it's been an efficient game for Adebayo. He's done a nice job finding the holes in the defense.
Down low, they can use a bucket, and he jams it with authority.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Achua kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Here's White. Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, tough play from White here. Hits the foul, but doesn't give up finishing what he started.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
DeRozan passes to Keita. Back to DeRozan. They set the pick. Makes that one his sixth of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And here's Brown. He has 5. Keita, the pass to Hero. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Şengün's checked in for Chicago. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 19-7 run. Now White. He's got 5. White with the stuff.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And so it's Cleveland with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Cleveland, SGA is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Allen. And it's Diabate in at the power forward position. Şengün kicks to Markkanen. On the wing, Markkanen. No good on the three.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
From 10 feet out, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Read the defense perfectly on that possession.
SGA against Doncic. So, GA between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Well, Doncic's terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
Pass to Allen. Here's Diabate. Here's Dunn. And the three off target.
I'll tell you, he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Hero scanning the floor. Brown dishes to Doncic. Over SGA. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter. Done outside. Back to SGA. Here's Diabate. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And so Doncic will bring it up for Chicago. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Hero finds Markkanen. Brown outside. Picked by Markkanen. A three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Well, he's certainly got all the tools. SGA proving to be increasingly a threat from deep.
On the wing, Doncic. SGA defending. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Doncic throws it down.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
Jalen Williams is checked in for Brown.
Jared Allen, 1 shot.
Allen, no good on the free throw.
Jared Allen knows who he is, guys. Rim runner, rim protector, and excellent rebounder.
Hero passes to Williams. Şengün, it's Adebayo with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 19. SGA kicks to Mitchell. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
3 points.
SGA's got 6 assists here tonight. Bulls have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. For 3, Williams hangs on the trifecta.
This is the kind of fire J-Dub plays with. He loves coming back with a 3 to answer the one his opponent just had.
Mitchell outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bulls have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Pass to Şengün. And he banks in the layup.
A true monster in the paint. And just under 7 feet. It can be so easy for Şengün to find those baskets.
Mitchell against Hero. Shoots from 14. And that one's good, Mitchell. Mitchell's got 12 points here in the second half.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Lobbed up there for Allen. Doesn't go that time.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
SGA's shot is good.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Outside Williams. Pass to Şengün. And here is Doncic. Off target from three-point range.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
For three, Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Markkanen's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here the bucket on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Anunoby outside. Here's Allen. The kick out to Anunoby. From deep, Adebayo gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And the Bulls making a change here. George is checked in.
Now into the lineup for Chicago, number 34.
Cleveland leading by 23. SGA kicks to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Williams to the middle. And Allen slams it in.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Doncic passes to Şengün. Now here's Williams. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Connects from three-point range. George has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Mitchell. There's the three. And it's hauled in by Lauri Markkanen. Markkanen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams gets the bucket.
In this league, you've got to be able to convert against tight coverage. J-Dub, yes, sir.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Doncic. SGA, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 here in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Lobbed up there for Allen. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
Yeah, just couldn't hang on to it. Just didn't look ready to receive it. At least they've got some room for error, but still a poor possession there.
And Cleveland making a change here. Dunn's checked in. Bulls shooting reasonably well, 45%. At the elbow, it's Şengün. Markkanen dishes to Doncic. And just the way pilots use VR to train, now NBA officials can do the same.
Yeah, it's all about reps, right? Getting them with a headset in a lower stress setting helps prepare them to make the right call when the lights are brightest.
And Chicago shooting 44% in the fourth, the offense with some ups and downs. Pass to Markkanen. Down low, it's tipped. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. Markkanen finds Williams. Just 2 to shoot. Over Allen. And the Bulls with another miss.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Allen, a screen on Doncic. Inside. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Markkanen. Down against Williams. On the wing, Doncic. Outside, Markkanen. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dunn. Anunoby in the corner. Here's Adebayo. Excellent D there from Markkanen. And so Doncic will bring it up for Chicago. to the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
That free throw good for Markkanen.
Obviously, we've seen Lauri Markkanen make a considerable leap. This guy goes from role player to all-star talent.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Şengün. Bay comes in for George. And it's DeRozan in for Jalen Williams. And Markkanen drops them both.
What I'm always impressed by, guys, is Markkanen's versatility. The guy can face up and make jump shots. He can be enough of a presence on the interior that you're very comfortable with him in this modern NBA game.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Cavaliers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Achua, the pass to White. Shoots over DeRozan, and it's White missing. So it's Chicago now. Shot from free throw range, and DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist from Gafford.
We are talking one of the most consistent, accomplished mid-range scorers in the NBA. DeRozan, it is effortless.
Here's SGA. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's it.
Philadelphia. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack.
Now, New York starting five. We've got Tumani Kamara. Stephen Curry is out there with Cason Wallace. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Bridges in at the three. Now here's Bridges. Curry looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. 4-3. Wallace misses. Outside Durant. Pass to Simmons. Back to Durant. Outside Bull. Outside Simmons. Williams with the screen. Simmons, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Knicks. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back over to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Durant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You knew something had to go in at some point. Maybe the start of better things ahead.
Pass to Curry. And here's Bridges. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The three ball. The rebound by Bridges. New York has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Wallace outside. And here's Curry for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, defending Curry before he catches the ball is so important. He's got such a quick release.
Here's Durant on target from about 13 feet.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Curry, no good.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Great positioning on the putback.
The jam not only shows Jordan's length, but also his hoops IQ. It's hard to line up a putback like that.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Philadelphia making a change here. Green is checked in. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. New York in 5th.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
The Sixers trailing. Outside Simmons. Porter from outside. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry passes to Bridges. Jordan against Williams. Jordan misses.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Here's Durant. Got it. Good job in the low post. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 6.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Porter. Shoots over Bridges. The Knicks pull it in.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Outside Kamara. And here's Jordan. Here's Wallace. No good on the 3. To the inside. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Curry against Simmons. Oh, Simmons with the block.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons, using his size and reach to bat away the shot.
Green, a screen. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Williams passes to Simmons. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. Yes! And that's Simmons with the assist.
And Green really smart to understand. He sets the screen and he knows he'll get rewarded for it.
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his 2nd Defensive Player of the Year award.
Now here's Simmons, still without a bucket. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Kamara. And for the Knicks, they're shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Wallace, the pass to Curry. Inside. Jordan inside, working on Williams. Jordan with the bucket.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Getting ready for the Sixers. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Houston comes in for Michael Porter. Ivy's checked in for Durant. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Ben Simmons. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Jordan. Portis comes in for Kamara. Holland, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's McCollum in for Wallace. Now for an update on Bull's injury. We go to the sideline.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the 76ers was able to update me on the situation. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. The training staff has cleared him, and I'm told he wants to play through this. He's a big part of this title contending team, and he's not willing to let them down. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Well, we certainly wish him the best during his recovery process. But right now, it's really next man up.
The basket, the bump, and the foul. What a play.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
And the last few seasons, Legs, C.J. McCollum playing mainly point guard, but for his career, mostly at the 2.
Yeah, listen, he can play either, certainly can be a lead guard when he needs to be, but shooting and scoring off the dribble is really his bread and butter, and he can get to it from any angle, any platform, in any situation.
Great player regardless.
Absolutely. The one thing you love about C.J. McCollum, it's that high basketball IQ. He is just so clever on the floor.
Knicks leading by 4. It's Portis, high post. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Oh, wow, he gets that right at the rim. Just perfect timing by Green on that block.
And a deep 3 from McCollum. And again, the Knicks missing. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. The 3 from Ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Pass to Holland. Back to McCollum. Here's Holland. Launches it. And Ivy pulls it down.
And that's not exactly the matchup they were looking to exploit there.
Screen by Horford. Unloads. A nice shot by Ivy. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Look at the IQ. Such a smart play for a young player. Ivy executed the pick perfectly.
Horford against Vucevic. Here's Portis. From the right block, the shot is good. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting 33% in the first quarter. McCollum, the pass to Portis. Now here's Vucevic. Knocks it loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Bol, he's checked in for Philadelphia. McCollum outside. 4 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Now it's a 3-point Knick lead.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Ivy against Mitchell. A nice shot by Ivy. Ivy's got his second basket on the night.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
McCollum against Ball. McCollum, the pass to Portis. Here's Vucevic. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. McCollum's shot is off.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Horford with it. McCollum covering. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. There's 1:40 left to play in the first. Mitchell, the pass to Vucevic. And here's McCollum. The crossover. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Wow, that is some kind of concentration by McCollum. He took that hit and was still able to convert.
C.J. McCollum, shooting one.
The free throw drops for McCollum. Now Ball. Pass to Bowl. Bowl, a screen on McCollum. And here's Ivy from the arc. It's hauled in by Portis.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Poke loose. Vucevic. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 6-point Knick lead.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Ball finds Ivy. Pass to Houston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. McCollum looks around. Portis outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Philadelphia's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. McCollum against Ivy. Lays it up and banks it in. Ivy's got 6 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Knicks up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
We've got Michael Porter. Ball is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Bol, and it's Williams in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, B.A., even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
And both free throws good for Durant. And Legs, is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Ryan. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Brian, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
Well, there is no distance outside of Curry's range. That makes him one of the most difficult covers in the history of this league.
Now, here's Williams. No points yet. Durant inside. Kamara covering. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Yeah, one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Wallace, the pass to Bridges. Outside Kamara. Now Wallace. Outside Curry. Shoots over ball, and it's New York scoring again.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Here's Durant. He's got 12. The steal. Wallace outside. Back to Jordan. Pass to Curry. From the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Yeah, nice work from Ball. Able to absorb the hit and still capitalize. Just impressive.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
You gotta dance like everyone's watching.
And the 76ers with some changes. Simmons is checked in for Williams, and Green is subbed in for Bowl.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
Right side Kamara, and stolen by Green. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Ball surveys the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Green. Here's Durant. And it falls all over the rim and in. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. In third, New York.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Here's Wallace. Yet to see a basket. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Shot clock at 6. From the top of the key, connects. The jumper drops. And the Knicks lead by 3.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Porter. Green against Curry. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Wallace outside. Pass to Jordan. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, if he gets this hot, it's very difficult to contain him. There are just so many ways Curry can beat you offensively.
Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Bridges outside. Back to Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Oh, that is a nice take. Curry just so crafty in the paint.
Ball outside. Pass to Green. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
And he sinks the second.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and is getting them to the free throw line.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Green.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Right wing. Outside Durant. To the paint. Here's Porter. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. Bridges passes to Wallace. Simmons against Curry. Back to Kamara. Over Porter. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 3. Ball passes to Simmons. And here's Durant. He's covered by Curry. Back to Simmons. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Durant against Curry. Pass to Jordan. Bridges outside. 5 to shoot. Curry passes to Bridges. And again, the Knicks missing. The 76ers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Durant. And it's New York with a rebound. Jordan's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. Here's Kamara. Pass to Jordan. And stolen by Green. Left side Simmons. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
The 76ers with some changes. Horford, he's checked in for Ball. Houston comes in for Porter Jr. And Jaden Ivey subbed in for Durant. Portis against Green. Pass to Holland to win the cold spell. Rebound by the 76ers. Simmons with it. No points so far. To the inside. Horford passes to Green. Philadelphia moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Simmons. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's McCollum. 7 points in the game. New York again can't hit. Pass to Green. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Portis. Mold, he's checked in for Draymond Green.
Challenge for Philadelphia, number 11.
Horford, a screen on Mitchell. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Vucevic with a steal. Here's a look at the schedule for Philadelphia. On Tuesday, they'll take on Zion Williamson and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Thursday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Sacramento to take on the Kings.
And you know, for that matchup with the Thunder, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
The first free throw is good. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The 76ers have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Simmons, the pass to Ivy. Clock at 6. Back to Simmons. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Holland. Ivy defends. Here's Holland. Still no points. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Simmons looking around. Horford inside, working on Vucevic. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. Number 5, the Knicks.
Well, they were just automatic from the line a year ago. You did not want to foul these guys.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Horford.
You want to talk about a high-value veteran, Al Horford is your guy. I mean, he's been around the block and has a ton of wisdom to share with younger guys.
So he gets them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Outside Mitchell. Now here's Vucevic. Back to Mitchell for 3. A shot, no good. The Sixers trailing. 1:57 left to play in the first half. Pass to Houston. McCollum with a steal. Here's Holland. Here's Portis. Rebound by the 76ers. Simmons has got his 4th rebound in this one. And finished off by Bull.
Well, what a versatile guard. I like when Ivy looks to share the wealth like this.
Tim, a top 5 pick in 2022. Jaden Ivey battled inconsistency in his first few seasons.
Well, he is an explosive athlete, and at this level, you can't dominate with speed alone. So he's continuing to put in work, and he's making real strides.
Fast break, Philadelphia. And it's Simmons with the jam.
So fluid in the open court. Simmons can beat you in a variety of ways, that time as a finisher.
Ivy against Mitchell. And here's Vucevic. Horford pulls it in. The Sixers lead by 3. Ivy passes to Simmons. Philadelphia moving it around. Pass to Ivy. Out to Horford from outside the arc. Hey, Horford from range.
And that's a really good decision by Jaden Ivey. He didn't like what he saw inside, so he kicked it out.
There's McCollum with the 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Coach Nurse, seems like your defensive execution has been pretty sound. What are you seeing from your team?
Really solid, right? Not very many mistakes. We're helping where we're supposed to help. We're sending guys the right direction. Pretty solid.
Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the 3rd quarter here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot and roll. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Welcome, everybody. Right off the bat, let's see which games are still to come tonight. The Hawks playing at State Farm Arena as they go up against the Magic. Tip-off is 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
Two of the best teams in the league facing off. Let's go.
Oh, let's go. That's going to be a fun one, guys.
And guys, turning back to the first half of our game, KD doing whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted.
And KD, the easy money sniper, doing what he does best. One of the most prolific scorers the game has ever seen.
Yeah, you know a little something about that, I would say. Just a little.
Yeah.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And so Durant will bring it up for Philadelphia. On the court right now for the Knicks. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Wallace in at the one. Now here's Durant to the inside. Williams' shot is good.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
The floater, and it's laid up and in by Porter. And the 76ers lead by 10.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Wallace's shot is good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Bol. Pass to Williams. Durant looking around. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, Curry. Outside Camara. For three, Bridges. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Curry against Bol. Outside, Williams. Durant for three. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Wallace's shot is good.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, you take it right at him, and if they block the shot, fine, but you can't back down.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Michael Porter.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game. And a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
And the 76ers making a change here. Ball's checked in. Outside Curry. Takes the three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Porter pass to Bol. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Bol's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
New York working the ball around now. The three. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Ball finds Porter. Outside, Williams. Back to Bol. Fires from deep. 6 on the shot clock. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Curry. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Yeah, Curry is deadly from anywhere on the floor, including the mid-range.
Williams passes to Durant. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Jordan's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Wallace. Now Jordan, full covering. Jordan, the pass to Curry. Offline with a 3. Philadelphia leading by 6. Outside Bull, ball outside. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Wallace pulls it in.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Curry against Durant. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Nice D from Durant. Pull a screen on Curry. Here's Durant. Durant with another miss.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Green's checked in for the Sixers. That one misses. The Sixers lead by 5. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Bridges. Williams' shot is good.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Wallace, the pass to Jordan. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. Porter pulls it in.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
Pass to Green. The 3-ball. Porter's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Now here's Curry. Hounded by Ball. Stolen by Ball. Outside for Green. Back to Ball. Outside, Williams. Pass to Durant. Clock at 4. Oh, Jordan with the block.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
That one drops for him. Curry's got 20.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Ball passes to Porter. Now here's Green. Williams looking around. Here's Porter. Good on the jump shot. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Bridges for Philadelphia. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Houston comes in for Michael Porter. And Jaden Ivey subbed in for Kevin Durant. A big group substitution here for New York. Portis, he's checked in for Jordan. Holland comes in for Kamara. Mitchell's checked in for Stephen Curry. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Wallace. Now here's McCollum. Give him 8. Bridges outside. And that one drops. Bridges has got 6 points.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Screen by Horford. Ivy passes to Horford. 3-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Holland. Now McCollum. Outside for Mitchell. Count it. Mitchell's gotten his first basket of the night. The Sixers lead by 3. Green, a screen. Ivy passes to Horford. And there's a 3-second violation. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. 5th best, the 76ers.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Ben Simmons is checked in for Ball. And a switch here also for New York. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Bridges. Mitchell, the pass to Portis. Vucevic with it. Pass to Mitchell for the tie. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside Simmons. And here's Horford, covered by Vucevic. And here's Ivy. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. From deep, here's Simmons. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Mitchell. Portis with a screen on Ivy. And again, the Knicks missing.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Okay, Draymond showing you he can still get up. Do not sleep on Draymond's hops.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Portis. And stolen by Green. On the wing, Ivy. Outside Simmons. Back to Ivy. To the right side. Outside, Green. That three's off the mark. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to McCollum. It's rebounded by Houston. Philadelphia leading by 5. Ivy passes to Green. Oh, look at Green get his inside.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Green's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Pass to Vucevic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Al Horford.
It puts him in the popcorn maker. Veteran move by Vucevic.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Philadelphia. Bowl, he's checked in for Horford. Porter Jr. comes in for Houston. And it's Kevin Durant in for Ivy. New York also changing it up. Kamara, he's checked in for Portis. Bridges comes in for Holland. And it's Curry in for Mitchell. And he knocks down the first one.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
On the wing, Durant. He's got 19. Yes, it's good.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Now here's Vucevic. They trail by 7. Pass to Curry. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. Vucevic has got 3 assists tonight.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Porter from outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
McCollum outside. Porter with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Pass to Simmons. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Oh my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? And New York has possession. 7-point differential. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Up top, McCollum. He's guarded by Porter. Just 5 to shoot. McCollum's shot is off. And we've reached the end of the third. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 7. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Ben Simmons, Michael Porter out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Williams in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Porter gets the bucket.
And after being shut out in the first half, he is starting to come to life.
Pass to Wallace. Curry, a screen on Porter. Back to Curry. That one no good. Good D by Simmons. The Sixers lead by 9. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for 2, Robert Williams.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jordan. Now Bridges. Outside Curry. Fires the three. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Porter against Bridges. Williams a screen on Bridges. Porter's shot is off.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the paint. That's good from Bol on the assist by Durant. And the 76ers lead by 9. Durant against Bridges. Pass to Jordan. Outside Curry. Over Simmons. And the shot no good. A bit short. Philadelphia leading by 9. On the wing, Porter. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Durant. Here's Simmons. Watched by Wallace. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Kamara. Here's Wallace. And again, the Knicks missing. Now here's Durant. Watched by Wallace. Bol. Pass to Porter. Here's Simmons. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Now here's Kamara. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Simmons, and it's Simmons with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Porter from the arc. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Curry. And here's Bridges. Launches a 3. Porter pulls it in.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
There's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Outside Durant. Philadelphia moving it around. Six to shoot. Back to Bull. Pass to Simmons. 4-3. It's rebounded by New York. Jordan's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Now Bridges. Guarded by Durant. Pass break, Philadelphia. And there's Porter on the assist from Simmons. And now a 12-point 76ers lead. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Now here's Durant. They get it back. Bold. Pass to Simmons. Now here's Williams. On the wing, Durant. Watched by Wallace. Again, Philadelphia.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Curry finds Bridges. Shot to stop the run. Rebound by Philadelphia. Williams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Durant, the pass to Bull. Outside Simmons. Williams with the screen. Outside Durant. Pass to Bull. Puts up a three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Bull's got 5 points now this quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And here's Bridges. On the wing, Curry. Simmons defending. With the floater. Curry, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Oh, and it's all from three-point range. Knicks trail by 17. Wallace, the pass to Bridges. Here's Curry. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Well, you never want to foul Steph Curry. Quite simply, the greatest shooter we've ever seen.
Line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Curry. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
And so Curry nails both of them.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Simmons, the pass to Bull. Back to Simmons. Pass to Durant. Simmons, the pass to Williams. Now here's Wallace. Simmons defending. And Wallace, here we go. And here's Jordan. Three-pointer. Kamara, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Porter finds Durant. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges with it. Now Porter defending. Bridges misses.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Bull against Curry. Simmons up top. Back to Bull. It's tipped. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 5 assists tonight. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 17. Jordan with a screen on Durant. Now Curry. 20 feet out. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, sir!
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Now Simmons. Outside Bull. Now Porter. Here's Durant. Now Simmons. Great awareness to beat the clock.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. One of our featured players tonight earns our Player of the Game award, Kevin Durant.
What an impressive performance for him tonight, particularly on the scoreboard. But understand, the team's unselfish play, the ball movement, the player movement allowed him to convert consistently on the offensive end.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Now Simmons. Porter outside. Now Simmons. Porter outside. Here's Bull. Left side Simmons. And down it goes. 2 points. Simmons has got 8 points here in the quarter.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now here's Curry.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the 76ers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Kevin Durant.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
Here's Bull. Now Simmons. Wallace with it. Picked up by Simmons. Now Curry. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Assist goes to Wallace.
30 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Simmons. Williams. Good for 2.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
And Ben, you were setting the table. How aggressive were you looking to be, attacking and finding your open teammates?
Trying to make plays. That's what I do. I try to share the ball, try to make the right play, so I'm happy I did that.
And you do it well. Thanks, Ben.
All right. Thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Oh, say does that star...
Mark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Khalil Ware. Thompson is out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Edey in at the center. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the double up Antetokounmpo. Jackson has the open look. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
It takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
Here's Edey. Edey with a screen on Murray. Vassell wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Murray, the pass to Walker. 6 to shoot. Thompson against Giannis. Takes it off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket tonight.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Ware kicks to Vassell. Thompson from long range. Los Angeles with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Deep two from Murray.
A great defense. Vassell is so versatile, and he's a player who can guard all 5 positions.
Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Ware. Now here's Thompson. The screen from Thompson. And here's Vassell from the arc. We've known about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s defensive acumen, but GA much improved as a scorer as well.
Yeah, her range out beyond the arc and his handle, I think it's underrated. One of the top two-way bigs in our league.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. tonight, the terrific Jalen Ramsey.
And he has to be excited about how the Heat have been playing. Great to see the camaraderie between Miami athletes.
Lobbed up there for Thompson. Stolen by Walker. Pass to Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
He had a nice open look right there.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Shoots from the right block, and Ware pulls it down. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Back to Thompson. A good look from Vassell. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly.
Murray, the pass to Walker. And the dunk by Walker.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And here's Thompson. Hasn't made one yet. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Kessler.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
Walker the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Thompson against Antetokounmpo. For 3, Vassell. It's hauled in by the Heat. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Murray kicks to Giannis. Stolen by Thompson. Vassell outside. Pass to Thompson. Thompson sets the pick for Thompson. Here's Ware. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Giannis.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Jackson kicks to Murray. Thompson against Walker. Jackson setting the pick here for Murray. Goes back up. Jackson misses.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
For 3, Vassell scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Some changes for the Lakers. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Amen Thompson.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
Out to Harris. Here's Giddey. Hands it from downtown. And the Heat lead by 5.
And if you allow Giddey to get in rhythm, he is more than capable of knocking it down.
Sabonis' screen on Giddey. Deflects the pass. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Now, here's Sharp. The Heat need to get a shot off. Harris's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Black. Scoreless thus far. Sabonis, the best to Murray. No good from outside. The Heat leading by 5. Pass to Giddey. Now, here's Barrett. Sharp with it. Puts up a 3. The offensive rebound. He drains it from the right block.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Now here's Murray. Here's Black. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
How about Anthony Black showing you that he has the size and strength to play through contact.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Now here's Giddey. Barrett kicks to Giddey. Three-pointer. Sabonis grabs the board.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you, Kevin.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Lakers trail by 3, and another of these young, talented players out of Canada, R.J. Barrett, is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
Here's Sharp after the basket by DeAndre Hunter. Sharp, that's good.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
Green taking his time here. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Sharp with it. Working on Black. Pass to Giddey. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddey not messing around when he gets in close like that.
Barrett the pass to Giddey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 5-point Miami lead. And so Green will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Sabonis' screen on Barrett. Green kicks to Murray. It's Black in the corner. To the paint. Here's Sabonis, and it's blocked. It's Barrett on the wing. Pass to Sharp. To the left wing. Lets the 3 fly. That shot no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Heat lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Thompson is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Thompson in at the 2. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Kessler, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. The Lakers also with the sub, Vassell, he's checked in for Murray. Miami leading by 3. Onside, Barrett. Contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Free throw good, Murray. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
There's the lob, and there's Giannis taking flight.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
And Thompson kicks to Hunter. And here's Vassell from the arc. It's rebounded by Barrett.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Now here's Giannis. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Back to Barrett. And here's what the schedule for the Lakers looks like. On Monday, they'll be playing against Victor Wembanyama and the Houston Rockets.
And guys, one thing about road trips like this one, they'll be seeing this as a chance for the team to come together. It might be a bit of a silver lining for a trip that doesn't always provide a lot of success.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Edey's checked in. And so Barrett nails both of them.
Look, we know R.J. Barrett can score, but I like the improvement he's shown defensively over the course of his career. He has put in the effort.
Back to Thompson. To end the run. And the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
And Miami making a change here. Walker's checked in. Here's Vassell. And it's sent back by Kessler. Count it. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Antetokounmpo passes to Kessler. Giannis a screen on Thompson. To the inside. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Down low, Edey. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Edey's got his second bucket.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Murray, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. You look at Kessler. Second in the NBA, a great defender.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Heading over to the sideline now for a report on Tobias Harris. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, Miami's head athletic trainer gave me an update. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Normally, this is an injury that would take a while to recover from, but they're saying he may be able to play on it. We'll be monitoring the situation and keep you updated.
Allie, thanks as always.
Yeah, my heart sinks for him. I mean, I really feel for him. It's no fun being hurt. Sitting out, you can't practice, you can't be part of the activity, can't help the squad. But right now, he's got to take care of his body, get his treatment, and focus on recovering so that he can get back into action down the road.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Now, here's Vassell. He has 5. Thompson dishes to Thompson. There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Jackson. On the wing, Giannis. He's covered by Thompson. Kessler with the bucket. Kessler's got his second bucket of the night.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Here's Ware. He's coming off a 13-point game against Denver.
And equally impressive on the backboards. I thought his rebounding was huge.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kessler. Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much every player does. Is that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, boy, that type of work has made a huge difference and would have made a great difference, I think, in my career had it been as prevalent as it is now.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
The Lakers have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. Now the Heat with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. 5 to shoot. Charity swipe shot. Again, the miss by the Heat. Lakers trail by 15. Here's Vassell. Gets the front of the rim and out. In the corner, Murray with it. And the shot is good. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Adding to their lead. And you see that field goal percentage for the game steadily heading north.
Now, here's Thompson. 7 points in the game. A crossover. And Thompson kicks to Ware. Giannis against Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. With some changes, Harris is checked in for Walker Kessler. Shaedon Sharpe comes in for Jamal Murray. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Antetokounmpo. And then for Los Angeles, Sabonis, he's checked in for Zach Edey. Jalen Green comes in for Thompson. And Blacks subbed in for Vassell. That free throw good from Thompson. When you talk about him then, Thompson, Clark, one of my favorite players. This kid is great.
Yeah, he's a joy to watch. I mean, for as young as he is, the way he gets after it defensively, the way he attacks the rim, he plays with a verve and confidence that belies his youth, man. He's a special talent, a freak athlete, exceptional at the defensive end already. And his offense is only going to continue to develop. Boy, that guy could be scary. There aren't going to be many people saying amen having to deal with him.
Now here is Harris. Still yet to score.
And taking a look here at some stats for Harris. Good season for him last year. Averaged about 13 points per, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you can't downplay the importance of good size off the bench.
Space invader, a big guy who simply holds his ground and makes opponents work around him. That's good stuff.
That's good from Harris.
Tell you what, fellas, I mean, an outstanding stretch for Harris has been awesome at adding pieces to his game over time, specifically that three-point shot.
Hunter's checked in for the Lakers. Murray comes in for Amen Thompson. And Harris drops them both. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 18. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And he makes the first. And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis, they're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
And Sabonis drops them both.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Sabonis grabs the board. Lakers trail by 16. Hunter, the pass to Murray. Fires the three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see.
And again, it's the Heat missing. Los Angeles has gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Green. Hunter against Walker. For three, Murray. Miami grabs the miss. They led by as many as 18 points. It's off to Charlotte for them after this game as they take on the Hornets. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Here's Green. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Green's got his second bucket of the night. There's a screen. For three, Harris drains the three-pointer.
Boy, this is something that Harris has really enhanced in this game over time. Hard work, paying dividends.
Sabonis' screen on Walker. Off with the layup.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Hunter against Harris. That one's not going to go. Hunter with some nice defense. Inside, Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Jalen Green has some serious hops. Yes, he does.
Miami leading by 10. Now, Giddey. 7 points in the game. Pass to Harris. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Checked in for Miami. With the break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. You take a look at Sabonis, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. And, of course, Walker Kessler, he's in that same group. Another one of the great rebounders in the league. What a season on the glass for him so far.
But these guys are always around the hoop, always with a nose for the ball. A dominant season inside for both.
Now here's Giddey. He has 7. Harris outside. Pocket 6. Outside, Barrett. Over Green. Miami no good on that time either.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Hunter dishes to Murray. Outside, Sabonis. Puts it up from 7. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
They throw good, Murray.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Giddey with the bounce pass. They set the screen. Harris drives in. Up top, Giddey. He's covered by Murray. Lakers trail by 6. Outside, Green. Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. Green inside. Barrett covering. Ring shot on the way. Shot's good by Green. Green's got 6 here in this quarter.
Sometimes Green just makes it look so easy.
Giddey surveying the D. They set the pick. Harris inside. Working on Hunter. Miami no good on that time either. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Here's Harris. Following the bucket by the Lakers. Pass to Sharp. Back to Harris. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Yeah, they've gone away from the triple as they look to protect this lead.
Yeah, you know, sometimes that can be a mistake. But they weren't shooting it especially well early on, so I think it makes sense to shy away from the triple.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Miami Heat. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, the intensity has been there defensively. Are you pleased with what you've seen?
Well, they're going to continue to attack. I mean, that's the identity of their team. They're not going to stop, and the ability to finish our defense with rebounds will be important.
You have to match their resiliency. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Well, I think for Los Angeles, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
Heading back to the Heat for a moment, they're right in the middle of a highly contested battle.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's a great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close. And if they want to pull away, you got to do more than rebound.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The Heat with the lead. Murray out there with Antetokounmpo. And there's Jackson. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Walker in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Murray the pass to Kessler. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Kessler's got 6.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Miami leading by 4. Now, here's Walker. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kessler passes to Murray. Just 4 to shoot. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 7.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunity.
Now, here's Thompson. 7 points in the game. Thompson a screen on Murray. For 3, Vassell. Shoots the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Just too easy for Vassell. Gotta run him off the line.
Jackson with it, defended by Sabonis. Giannis inside. Working on Thompson. Jackson from long range. Sinks the three-pointer.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Vassell right side. Lakers passing it around. Sabonis the pass to Vassell. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
To the middle, trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Antetokounmpo passes to Kessler. Pass to Murray. Jackson setting the pick here for Murray. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jackson's got 10.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. checked in for Sabonis. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Vassell finds Edey. Murray against Vassell. 5 on the clock. Misses the three.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 12. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And the basket by Vassell.
No, not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
Walker in the corner. Outside Jackson from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 5 assists tonight.
I really like how he's playing tonight. Taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Pass to Vassell. And he gets it to go. Vassell's got 12 in the game.
And just attacking the paint. Vassell knows better than to hold back.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul. R.J. Barrett's checked in for Jarris Walker. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Hunter's checked in. And Barrett now top of the key. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Pass to Hunter. Now Vassell. Good on the triple. Now just a 2-point Miami lead.
That's his second tray of this half of the game. He's got 9 points from beyond the arc.
Giddey, no one around him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They can look forward to the Rockets arena after this matchup to take on Houston. That'll be just the second of 7 away from home. Again, the miss by the Heat. Lakers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Now here's Murray. He's got 7. Out to Barrett. That's in there. Murray with the assist. He's got 5.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
Hunter, no good. The Heat leading by 3. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. Their great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Rocket 2. Barrett, no good.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
And Thompson kicks to Ware. Lakers working the ball around now. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Kessler. Murray against Vassell. Takes a step back. Murray, no good. Lakers trail by 3. And it's Vassell in the corner. Sinks the triple. Vassell's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his 3rd triple since halftime.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Both teams will make substitutions. Up top, Sharp. Black defending for three. Barrett. Lakers have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%.
And checking out some numbers for Barrett. He's coming off an excellent season. Last year averaged 21 points per, 5 assists and 6 rebounds. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, his scoring turns the tide.
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Giddey, the pass to Jackson. Now Sharp, Black defending. Sharp, that's good. Sharp's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
He's having a really good night from the field. I know the defense is keying in on him. He's the marquee on the scouting report, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Here's Black, back to Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Out to Barrett. Jackson dishes to Barrett. To the paint. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Right side, Green. It's stolen by Barrett. Pass to Giddey. Back to Barrett. 6 on the shot clock. From the wing. They get it back. Jackson from long range. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. And the wide open shot from Green. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Murray against Giddey. Outside, Barrett. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
As a playmaker, Barrett has improved his vision. Plays with a good recognition and been very unselfish.
Giddey against Murray. Pass to Ware. That shot missing. Miami's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. 8 feet away. Short. That's good. Now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Black with it. Defended by Sharp. Ware passes to Green. Dives to the hoop. Over Barrett. And it's Green. Missing. And it's Giddey with the ball for Miami. Black defending. Pass to Barrett. Banked in off the glass. Barrett's got 5 points now this quarter.
Moves like that will help Barrett become a more well-rounded threat. Nice ball control.
Green against Barrett. Now here's Green. He's guarded closely. There's the pick. Here's Black. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Miami leading by 6. And here's Sharp. He's got 6. Down low. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Where? How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Miami.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Giddey the pass to Jackson. Pass to Barrett. Over Green. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
It's been all about Jaren Jackson for the Heat. And we'll be back with you shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. DeJounte Murray is out there with Thompson. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's Thompson. And it's Edey in at the 5 roaming the paint. Murray looking around. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. From about 19 feet. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got 20.
Yeah, that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Giannis up top. And they double up Giannis. Stolen by Thompson. Murray against Thompson. It's good. This game is all even.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Back to Kessler. Jackson setting the pick here for Giannis. Can't hit from in close. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Pass to Edey on the wing, Thompson. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Miami now. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. On the wing, Walker, covered by Vassell. Outside for Murray. And again, it's the Heat missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Murray. And here's Vassell from the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in this game. And Walker throws it down.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
Here's Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They led by as many as 18 points. For the 3, the Lakers with the rebound. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Vassell. Edey with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Murray, no good. Miami's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo kicks to Murray. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
The Heat with the lead. Outside, Walker. Murray finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Murray. Good, nice job down low. And the Heat lead by 4. Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Back to Murray. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Again, the miss by Murray.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Walker in the corner. Outside Jackson. And Murray now top of the key. Over Thompson. Again, the miss by Murray.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Murray outside. Out to Thompson. Takes the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And that one misses. Khalil Ware's checked in for the Lakers. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Murray outside. Pass to Kessler. Now Antetokounmpo. And here is Murray. Offline with his 3. Thompson against Antetokounmpo. Edey. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist in the game. Miami's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Thompson against Walker. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Shot clock at 6. Here's Giannis. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson looking for an opening to take the lead. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Heat shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. And stolen by Vassell. There's the double team with Walker. On the wing, Thompson. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Walker goes in. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Murray is screen on Thompson. And here's Giannis from outside.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Thompson left side. Has to Ware. Back to Thompson. To take the lead. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Edey.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Yeah, and that's number 5. One more, and he is going to be done for the day.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Walker with his screen for Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Walker.
Gotta love seeing Giannis move the ball. Not just a scorer now, but a capable passer, too.
And here is Los Angeles now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
On the wing, Murray. Covered by Vassell. Kessler setting the pick for Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kessler. Shot clock at 3. That one drops for him. Kessler's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
Well, I tell you, it raises his value so much when Antetokounmpo keeps his teammates engaged. I mean, it gives opponents a lot more to worry about than just him.
Here's Thompson from past the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
Monster points from Thompson. No fear in the big moment.
Kessler, screen on Thompson. It's sent back by Eating. And that one falls.
And the fourth quarter just has not been kind. Only 1 bucket in 5 attempts.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
And representing courtside for your Heat squad, make some noise.
And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Jackson up top to take the lead. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Six to shoot. Murray. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Thompson outside. Thompson sets the pick for Thompson. And get the 3. The Heat trailing. Jackson, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Outside, Vassell. They get a hand on it. It's Sullivan to Kumbo. Murray. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejection. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Giannis against Thompson. Antetokounmpo up top. No good from 3. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 1-point game. And that's in there.
showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, man.
Thompson against Giannis. And they double up Giannis.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
Now at the line, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that ties the game up.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
With the step back. And he makes that one count.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Thompson.
And that one misses. And Miami has possession. Murray fires away. It's good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
11 feet away. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Stolen by Thompson. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Boy, he fluidly moves up the floor, easily demonstrating great athleticism. Man, Thompson, impressive.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Jackson. The three is off. And an intentional foul right there.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
That's off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so the Lakers take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Devin Vassell.
finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Jaylen Brown is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Williams in at the 5.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
Booker against Brown. Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. Shoots over Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jaylen Brown picks one up. And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
That free throw good from Booker. And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Now here's Alexander-Walker. Outside, Brown. Clock at 6. Pass to Williams. Good on the bucket.
Well, a great screen, and then he gets off it, rolls to the rim. Nice job by Mark Williams.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Brown. Offensive board. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And Booker's got the ball here for Toronto. Outside Levine. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Booker from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Last time they met in Toronto, where they beat the Raptors.
Last time these teams met, it came down to the wire. The bench play in that game was the difference.
Yeah, I don't think they win without the productivity they got from their bench. That made the difference.
And he gets that one.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Bane. Back to Booker. Five to shoot. Here's Sarr. Williams grabs the board. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Back to Hart. Outside Eason. Brown inside. Guarded by Bane. Fades and shoots. That one off the back iron and out. Toronto trailing. On the wing, Murray. Back to Booker. Launches it. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Booker's got 5.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
Outside Eason. Bane against Brown. And it's Bane with the rebound. And it's Bane with the ball for Toronto. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yo, what an aggressive take from Bane. So confident on these drives. Alexander-Walker,
the pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Booker. Back to Williams.
When you think about Mark Williams, he has all the physical tools you want in a big man. For him, it was just about struggling with availability. Can he stay healthy?
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
The line for two.
And the first one at the line is good. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Levine. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And stolen by Bain. Levine passes to Bain. The layup misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Brown inside. He's against Murray. Outside Hart. Back to Eason. 4 on the clock. From behind the arc. Hart can't hit. The Raptors with a lead. Booker, the pass to Murray. Now Sarr. Pass to Bain. Now here's Booker. And again, Toronto, no good. Outside Hart. Now here's Brown. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Outside Murray. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Brown. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit to defense for how they're playing him.
Pass to Murray. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Eason. Blocked.
Terrific awareness by Alex Sarr. That is protecting your rim, folks.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
See what you got.
Group substitution here for Toronto. Okongwu's checked in for Sarr. Toppin comes in for Murray. Knippel's checked in for Desmond Bain. And it's Fears in for Booker. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Williams. Ellis comes in for Jaylen Brown. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Eason. And it's Maxey in for Alexander Walker. Here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Maxey. Shoots over Fears. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Toppin outside. Here's Levine for 3. Connects from downtown.
Feet planted, angle set. All Levine needed was the basketball.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Hart. Inside. It's stolen by Okongwu. Levine against Caldwell Pope. Toppin, a screen on Caldwell Pope. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
This guy is so good when he's attacking on the interior and looking to draw contact. Obi Toppin getting to his game.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Toppin.
I think one thing that's clear with Obi Toppin is he has a drive to keep improving. He knows he's got some talent, but it's about the work you put in.
Matkovic, he's checked in for Los Angeles. That one's no good. Clippers trail by 6. Ellis with it. Pass to Matkovic. Back to Ellis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maxey. And the Clippers miss again. Toronto leading by 6. Now Okongwu. Outside for Levine. Sends it home from three-point land. Levine's got 6.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Brian?
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Matkovic. He's scoreless. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas showing good hands and finishing ability inside. And this guy on that end of the floor has always been effective.
Here's Levine for 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Maxey outside. And the three-pointer goes. Maxey's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, anytime Maxey gets off a 3, that's a good look for this squad.
Pass to Knippel. There's a screen by Toppin. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Maxey. They set a pick. Now Valanciunas shoots over Okongwu. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist from Maxey.
Takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations. And you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Pass to Fears. And there's the lob. It's picked off. Here's Ellis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
He drops it from range. Levine's got 9.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Maxey passes to Valanciunas. Over Okongwu. Again, Los Angeles.
I'll tell you, that's a big-time finish through contact. Jonas Valanciunas takes the bump, doesn't worry about it, just goes right through the strength.
Now here's Levine. He's got 9. Six on the shot clock. Rebound by the Clippers. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Levine with a steal. Toppin, a screen on Valanciunas. Lets the three fly. No luck on that one. Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for Toronto. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
Eve Messi out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Knipple. And it's Fears in at the point. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Alexander Walker. His last outing, he had 20. Outside Christie. Off target with the three. And so Murray will bring it up for the Raptors. They've led by as many as 11. Well, they've got the Bulls ahead of them next in Chicago. That kicks off a 5-game road trip for the club.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And there's the screen. Now here's Maxey. He's covered closely. Outside, Alexander Walker. 3 on the clock. Shoots over Booker. Messi grabs the board.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
Outside Booker. To the inside. Messi shot is good. And it's an 11-point Raptor lead.
Well, a smart choice by Murray. Now, you see how the pick and roll changed things, and he dishes the ball at the right time.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Hart, to the paint. There's the steal. Inside. A great take by Murray. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Raptors.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
And he makes the first. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Toronto making a switch here. Baines checked in.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. From outside, off the mark. Right side, Maxey. Drops in the layup for 2. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Kicks it out to Bain. Drops in the 3. And the Raptors lead by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Alexander Walker, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Alexander Walker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Messi. On the wing, Bain, defended by Christie. Back to Messi. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And what I like about Bain, he sees the floor well, and he's so unselfish.
Here's Maxey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw's good from Maxey.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Sarge checked in for Toronto. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Both free throws good from Maxey.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Outside Booker. Pass to Bane. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Williams. Christie passes to Maxey. Williams with the screen. And it's Maxey missing. Toronto leading by 9. And here's Murray. Pass to Booker. Outside Bane. The 3. The rebound by Maxey. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Maxey's got 8 points here in the quarter.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter, riding the wave here.
And the basket by Bane.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
For 3, Maxey. It's hauled in by the Raptors. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Back to Bane. Toronto passing it around. And Booker with the jam.
And a little athletic ability on display by D-Book.
Hart with a screen on Murray. Here's Brown. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 11-point game. Brown against Booker. Here's the floater. Brown with the block.
Oh, the big-time block from Jaylen Brown. You can see defensively he is elite.
Bane against Christie. Outside Maxey. Shoots over Booker. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Bane surveying the D. This one for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Hart goes in. Up and in on the layup.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. In for Toronto. Levine comes in for Murray. And then for Los Angeles, Matkovic, he's checked in for Williams. Eason comes in for Hart. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Christie. Toronto leading by 11. Outside Levine. From deep, Bane. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Yeah, we've seen Bane make a leap offensively because of his ability to bury shots like this.
Maxey passes to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's a screen. And here's Maxey outside. Sarr pulls it in. Toronto has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Outside Booker. Outside Bain. Oh, deflected. Down low. Here's Sarr. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 3rd assist of the night.
I just love the ball movement.
Pass to Matkovic. Back to Maxey. Let's go with a 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Outside Booker. Outside Levine. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. In the 3rd spot, Los Angeles.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Toppin, he's checked in for Toronto. Fears comes in for Booker. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Ellis is checked in. Pass to Fears. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Fears has got 5.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
You know, Grant, with the young Jeremiah Fears, the focus seems to be on his potential upside.
Yeah, he scores well, has a decent passing game, but there's room for more polish in other areas. As long as he works hard on developing, he'll reach that next level.
Here's Bain, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Levine. To the inside, Okongwu. And it's Matkovic with a rebound. Clippers trail by 17. Brown passes to Ellis. Back to Brown. Pulls up at the elbow. Okongwu with the rebound.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Toppin's shot is off. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Pass to Ellis. Here's Matkovic, guarded by Toppin. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Eason can't get it to go. Raptors lead by 17. Here's Fears. 5 points in the game. Pass to Bain. Toppin, a screen on Eason. Bain against Eason. Bain, no good. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Brown passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Brown. It's stolen by Okongwu. Here's Levine. That one goes. Count it. Levine's got 11.
How about that showmanship? Levine there with the great dribble move.
Pass to Brown. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Levine. Here's Fears. He's guarded by Ellis. It's tipped. Just 4 to shoot. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Knipples checked in for Desmond Bain. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Brown. Okongwu with the bucket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Matkovic. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot is up. Eason, good. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Fears. He's got 5. Pass to Levine. There's a screen by Toppin. 6 to shoot. And Levine, throw it down.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this game. Ellis outside. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. Can't hit the short-range fadeaway. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Raptors out in front, just dominating this one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Leave it up for the first.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here now at Toronto. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Toronto Raptors.
They're going to the arc, drilling shots, making it look simple, even by today's standards.
Yeah, you'd think a defense now would be more prepared to guard the three-point line, but that hasn't been the case. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Toronto leading by 21 on the floor for the Clippers. They've got Tari Eason. Jaylen Brown is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Williams. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 1. Now here's Hart. Outside Eason. Outside Brown. Right side Alexander Walker. And the 3 off target. Toronto has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Booker with it. He's picked up by Eason. Kept alive. Pass to Booker. And that's good from 17 feet. Booker's got 9.
And Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Outside Eason. Payne against Brown. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Now here's Sarr. Pass to Booker. Sarr with a screen on Eason. Shot clock at 5. Booker fires from way outside. Booker missing again.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Murray. Sarr with a screen on Hart. It's Sarr, high post. And stolen by Williams. Outside Eason. Takes a 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
LaVine cooking right now, and I'm the defense. I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Williams, a screen on Booker. Alexander Walker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
It's Booker on the wing, defended by Brown. Now here's Bain, guarded closely. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Clippers trail by 21. Outside, Brown. Pass to Alexander Walker. And here's Eason. The three is up. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 5 rebounds in the game. Murray finds Levine. Here's Booker. Shoots over Hart. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Levine. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Levine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Checked in for Eason. And here we have the 2K leaderboard with last year's best three-point shooters. Zach LaVine is second.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
Back to Christie. Hart with a screen on LaVine. Here's Christie. It's rebounded by LaVine.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Sarr with a screen on Hart. Sarr against Williams. 5 on the clock. It's Booker on the wing. Over Hart. Booker can't get it to go. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. A moment to rest and confer on the gameplay.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
He's checked in for Toronto. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Here's Booker. An easy 2 on the layup. Booker's got 13 now.
Well, that's what you call a tough 2, because if you're in the lane at D-Book size, you never know what could happen.
Hart passes to Maxey. Shoots over Booker. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist from Hart.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Pass to Booker. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Well, free throw attempt numbers indicate just how difficult someone is to guard. Booker's certainly in the hard-to-check category.
First one falls for him.
Devin Booker has prided himself on talking to all the game's greats because he believes his talent is worthy of that. This guy, an all-around threat who's so dangerous with the ball.
Knipples checked in for Toronto. Now here's Maxey. 15 points in the game. Christie finds Hart. For three, Maxey. They get it back. Lets a floater go. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Yeah, just quick and crafty. Maxey really makes it tough on the defenders.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Raptors.
Take a break.
Well, you
Take a
love
break.
their unselfish
True
play.
shot.
Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you, Brian.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Murray, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
And he drops the first.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me, the best part, his competitive edge and toughness, it sets him apart nightly.
Looking at who's out there now for Toronto. Okongwu's checked in for Sarr. And it's Fears in for Desmond Bane. Caldwell Pope's checked in for the Clippers. Both good from the line that time.
And really strong at the line since the break.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Valanciunas. Now Alexander Walker. Booker defending. 4 on the clock. Here's Maxey. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Maxey's got 9 points here in the second half. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Alexander Walker. The three-pointer off the mark.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Outside Booker. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the Raptors making a change here. Toppin's checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Ellis is checked in. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
3 shots.
Three shots.
And he hits the first of 3. Knipples checked in for Murray. And he's good on the second.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And he makes all three. And so here is Toronto. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Outside Booker. Pass to Knippel. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Clippers. Outside Maxey. Now here's Ellis from downtown. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 7 tonight. Goes up on the wing. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Maxey. On target from range. Maxey's got 25 points in the game.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Raptors lead by 14. Here's Spears. He's got 5. No good. Unable to win this run. And here is Maxey. Valanciunas down low. Guarded by Okongwu. Valanciunas passes to Maxey. And here's Ellis. Here's the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Caldwell Pope against Booker. Pass to Fears. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. The Raptors 4th.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor. Always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Puts it up off the inbound. Ellis with a rebound.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Pass to Valanciunas. No good from outside. And Booker's got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. They lead by 11. That's good from Knippel on the assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one. The Clippers shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Pass to Hart. Valanciunas against Okongwu. Valanciunas sets a screen. Hart from long range. Rebound by the Raptors. Okongwu's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Fears. Outside Booker. There's the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Outside Maxey. 5 to shoot. Pass to Valanciunas. Hart from long range. Rebound Toronto. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Jaylen Brown comes in for Hart, and Eason subbed in for Ellis.
Shooting 1.
Clippers trail by 16. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Maxey to end the run. Valanciunas controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, I think this is something Jonas Valanciunas has hung his hat on, his ability to consistently get to the offensive window. Nicely done.
Booker makes good on the step-back jumper. Booker's got 24.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Here's Alexander Walker, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Booker. He's got 26.
We've come to expect this from Devin Booker. This guy is a relentless force on the offensive end.
Up top, Maxey. Booker defending. Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. For three, Maxey. The putback. It's good on the putback. Eason's got his second bucket on the night. And so it's the Toronto Raptors up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Murray out there with Desmond Bane. Then there's Sarr, then it's Knipple, and it's Levine in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
They're playing very smart basketball in this half. Not a single turnover yet.
Raptors lead by 14. Outside Bane from outside the arc. And Alexander Sarr going to pick up the foul here. That'll be a second foul of the game. Well, the Clippers shooting around 44%. Not bad. Brown against Murray. Brown scanning the floor. For three. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. LaVine's got 4 rebounds now. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Knipple, covered by Alexander Walker. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps. Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
Levine passes to Sarr. Over Williams. Sarr misses. Clippers trail by 14. Outside Eason. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Williams. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Good D by Sarr. Here's Knipple. Maxey covering. Murray, a screen on Maxey. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the Clippers making a change here. Hart's checked in, and Ty Lue has called a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Here's Knipple. Maxey covering. Pass to Bain. Now here's Levine. Here's Knipple. Lets the 3 fly. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
This is the case where Mark Williams' size just causing problems in there.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for the Clippers, Mark Williams. Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Raptors lead by 9. Levine feeling it out a bit. Out to the right wing. And here's Knipple from the arc. And again, Toronto, no good.
They're winning despite his performance here, and they have had his back all night.
Right side Easton. Back to Maxey. Williams, a screen on Murray. For 3, Maxey. Second chance shot. And it's laid up and in by Williams.
Outstanding work on the offensive glass from Mark Williams. That's the energy and activity they want.
Now Bain. Saw a screen. Bain, the pass to Levine. They can't stop the run with that one. Clippers trail by 7. Pass to Maxey. Outside, Williams. To the paint. Here's Hart. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 8 points for Josh Hart.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Murray for 3. And again, Toronto, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Eason finds Brown. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Jaylen Brown, in addition to becoming a champion, notched a big award in 2024, Doris.
It is undeniable that Jaylen Brown raised his level throughout the course of the playoffs in 2024. He was the MVP of the conference finals and the finals, and I thought set the tone almost nightly en route to that championship.
Outside Hart. Pass to Easton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. That gives them the lead. Maxey's got 15 points here in the second half.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Sarr against Williams. Here's Knipple. And again, no good by Toronto.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Eason, pass to Maxey. From deep. Rebound Toronto. Levine's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Sarr. And stolen by Williams. Outside Eason. And here's Maxey outside. Counted from distance. And now it's a 4-point Clipper lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
But they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Toronto making a switch here. Booker's checked in. Murray finds Levine. Now here's Booker, defended by Brown. Booker drawing the double. Clock at 4. From deep, Sarr. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists tonight.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Williams uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Clippers lead by 3.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Now here's Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
After taking some time to find his rhythm, he's been unstoppable since the break.
Eason against Levine. Outside Maxey. Williams a screen on Booker. And here's Maxey outside. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Outside Murray. Back to Booker. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Levine against Eason. Pass to Maxey. And here's Harden. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Raptors trail by 4. Here's Levine. Taking them all on. Levine
delivery in a big moment. What a game we've got.
Outside, Brown. Back to Maxey. Williams a screen on Booker. Brown outside. Puts one up from 19. Booker pulls it down. And Booker has got the ball here for Toronto. Now Bane. Sarr with it. Here's Booker. Tipped and stolen by Brown. The finish on the break. Jaylen Brown.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with the big shot, proving hard work pays off.
Booker against Brown. And stolen by Williams. Now it's Maxey. Bane with a rebound. 1:57 left in the game. Oh, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Brown. JB, nice finish inside.
You see Jaylen Brown, he has the kind of verticality, athleticism necessary to make tough shots inside.
Levine. Oh, what a jam. Levine walking on air.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest. Levine has got a creative streak.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Here's Maxey. Minute 32 left in the game. Williams. Murray pulls it down. Raptors trail by 4. Now Booker shoots a 3. Ooh, it misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Maxey. Hard outside. Outside, Brown. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
But Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Eason against Levine. Now Bain from downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
Zero fear from Bain. He wants to take the big shots.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Eason outside. Maxey surveying the D. Clock at 6. Hart outside. Williams a screen on Murray. Hart. Here's Maxey. Fires the 3. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Take a break. Take a break.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. And Toronto calls time here. They're trailing by 4. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Bain! It's money from deep. So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson along.
Welcome, everyone, to Noche and Beyond. A Latin theme is... All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. They've got Mobley. Holiday out there with Harden. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. To the inside. Here's Holmgren, and good off the lead pass that time.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Harden looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Mobley outside. Off target from outside. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Suns. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Towns. Back to DiVincenzo. It's good.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
Now here's Brooks. Back to Harden. And he converts the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
DiVincenzo with it, guarded by Holiday. Here's Towns, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Richards finds Mobley. Elbow shot. Phoenix grabs the miss. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Brooks against DiVincenzo. Shot from 12. And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got his second basket of the night.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, great as a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And we have witnessed Harden becoming a dynamic playmaker over time, including improving as a distributor.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The 3 from Harden. Rebound by the Suns. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
Now here's Watson. Nothing on the board. Pass to Klingon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Watson's shot is off. Thunder trailing by 7. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the jam by Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Holmgren outside. Now Klingon. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Raptors in Toronto.
And of course, you cannot forget just how dominant his shot blocking was in that game. Just changed the entire complexion of that game.
Thunder have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Harden outside. Outside Holiday. Mobley a screen. From outside the arc, DiVincenzo with the rebound. Suns leading by 8. Here's Watson. Here's Holmgren. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Harden the pass to Brooks. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. To the middle. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Harden.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Pass to Holmgren. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities. And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Now here's a pass to Thomas. Good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
So for Phoenix, their last game a loss to the Raptors. Shooter kicks to Holmgren. Now Adams, and stolen by Ayton. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City.
And you got to be cautious around Ayton. When the pass isn't precise, he has an ability to poke it away.
Holmgren with a screen on Hart. This one for 3. And Chet Holmgren hits from deep. Holmgren's got 13.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Allen. He has yet to score. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Steven Adams.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Pass to Iguodaro. Back to Schroeder. Adams sets the pick for Schroeder. A three-pointer, no good. Thunder trailing by 10. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona's a great choice.
Clock at 6. Holmgren gets the bucket. And now it's a 12-point Phoenix lead.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Thomas inside, defended by Mathurin. Harden against Schroeder. Corner shot. Harden can't hit.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now here's Schroeder. 8 points his last outing. Back to Holmgren. Mathurin finds Holmgren. Launches a three. They get it again. Adams' shot is good.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Suns making a change here. Hendricks is checked in. With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The Suns third.
Their long-range game was a huge strength. They spread the floor, found the open shots, and made the most of their chances.
Here's Allen. Still without a basket. Oh, Ayton in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
I like how Ayton makes himself a big target on these alley-oops. Just a quality finish.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Phoenix. A 12-point game. There's the triple. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. So for Phoenix, their last game, a loss to the Raptors in Toronto. Allen, a screen on Schroeder. From deep, Harden. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Schroeder passes to Hendricks. Ayton against Adams. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Harden against Schroeder. Allen, a screen on Schroeder. The three from Harden. Mark that as his 5th miss in 7 shots.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Pass to Iguodaro. The shot's good. And the Suns lead by 16.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now, here is Harden. He had 13 points in the win against Minnesota. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Free throw drops for Harden.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Harden hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. very rarely see a miss.
Adams with the screen on Hart. Here's Schroeder, right wing. Lets it go from deep. Hendricks can't get it to go.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Here's Schroeder. No scoring in this one. Pass to Iguodala. Thomas against Mathurin. Schroeder outside. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Pick off in midair. It's Thomas on the wing. Back to Jackson Davis. Harden outside, shoots over Schroeder. Harden can't hit.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Suns ahead, they lead by 11. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And, guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Peyton Watson. Also, Dante DiVincenzo's out there. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And Hendricks in at the power forward. So that's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for the Phoenix Suns. On Monday, I'll be matching up with Jalen Brunson and the Boston Celtics. Then on Tuesday, they'll be playing the Timberwolves in Minnesota.
And that game against Milwaukee, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start.
And the Suns making a change here. Klingen's checked in. Allen surveying the D. Richards passes to Brooks. Mobley dishes to Brooks. Over Hendricks. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Brooks.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside, Towns. DiVincenzo against Holiday. DiVincenzo passes to Hendricks. Towns for 3. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. And Holiday kicks to Mobley. Pass to Brooks. Outside Holiday. Now Mobley. The layup off target.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Back to you.
Truly an elite defender. Allie, we thank you very much. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Pass to Town. Here's Hendricks. Back to Towns. Lets it go with a 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Towns has one of the best three-point strokes of any big man in the league.
Here's Mobley. Nobody near Allen. And he's good on the 3-ball. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Donovan Clingan. Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
DiVincenzo against Holiday. Taken away by Holiday. Here's Richards. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Brooks misses.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
DiVincenzo against Holiday. Holmgren the pass to Hendricks. Holmgren kicks to DiVincenzo. Clock is at 3. Towns a screen on Holiday. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Bounce pass, Holiday. Allen for 3, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Here's Hendricks. Nothing on the board. Throws it from outside. Now it's a 7-point Suns lead.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
DiVincenzo passes to Hendricks. At the top of the key, Towns shoots over Mobley. Towns, no luck. Thunder trailing by 5. Brooks, the pass to Holiday. Mobley outside. Allen inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by the Suns. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Brooks grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And Holiday kicks to Brooks. Pass to Allen. Mobley, left side. Kicks it out to Allen. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And a moment here to check out the numbers for Allen. Some last season stats for him. Averaged about 10 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And when they need to add defense, that's who they look to.
It's hard to find defensive spark plugs, but he is one of them. The whole team comes alive on D when he's in the game.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Iguodaro's checked in, and Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. The Thunder also changing it up. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for Nick Richards, and Thomas subbed in for Drew Holiday. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Making some changes. Adams comes in for Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Benedict Mathurin in for Peyton Watson. The Thunder also changing it up. Andre Ayton's checked in for Evan Mobley, and James Harden has subbed in for Allen. Harden against Schroeder. Holmgren, right side. Pass to Iguodaro. Back to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. Brooks grabs the board. Thunder trailing by 5. Now Harden. He's guarded by Schroeder. Harden against Schroeder. Harden draws the double. Brooks with no one around. It's good from long range. Brooks has got 7 now in this quarter. And you think of the great shot creators, Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
The Suns shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for. Both shots good from the strike. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 4. That will be their second of 6 road games for the team. With some arc. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Mathurin passes to Schroeder. Holmgren the screen. Down low. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Holmgren, 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
The free throw off from Holmgren.
what I like about Holmgren, he's a lot more physical than his frame would indicate.
Thomas finds Harden. Here's Jackson Davis. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Holmgren outside. Off target with his three.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Suns leading by 4. Schroeder looking over the floor. Holmgren in the post. Brooks on him. Gets in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far. Mathurin against Thomas. The 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Iguodaro. Back to Schroeder. Holmgren against Thomas. Takes a 3. Another miss by Holmgren. Brooks dishes to Harden. Out to Brooks. Beyond the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game. Suns leading by 3. Schroeder passes to Mathurin. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Schroeder. Back to Mathurin. Inside. Holmgren. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets all from inside.
Richard Steven Adams is a bit of a throwback, isn't he?
Yeah, he never takes a 3. He's a traditional big man. He wants to bang down low and dominate the glass. Steven uses his strength and his length.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Checked in for the Suns. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. Second, the Thunder.
That tells you the kind of strong defense they played last season. It wasn't easy to bring the ball inside against them at all.
Brooks kicks to Harden. Oh, Ayton in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Schroeder. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And nice to see the strong inside game they're playing this quarter.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
That's good from Schroeder.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Mathurin against Thomas. Ayton the screen. just 5 on the clock. Baseline jumper. Iguodala grabs the rebound.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Back to Mathurin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on James Harden.
And battling against the interior of that defense, nice to see that Mathurin has that toughness.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And I like the drive of this kid. Mathurin, really a team player.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Thunder trailing by 8. Now, here's Thomas. Seconds left. The shot that time, not on target.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
And so it's Phoenix in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Think for Oklahoma City. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
I mean, it's pretty simple. More rebounds, more opportunities. Right now, they're getting crushed on the glass, Shaq.
From where I'm sitting, I don't see the energy, and I do not see the effort.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Thunder. 8-point game. So for Oklahoma City right now, Nick Richards out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Holiday, then it's Harden, and it's Brooks in at the 3 spot.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Holmgren can't hit. Thunder trailing by 6. And here's Holiday. Back to Harden. Over Watson. Can't nail the jumper. Harden's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. The drive by Holmgren. Over Holiday. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 23.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Outside Holiday. Back to Harden. The tray. It's hauled in by the Suns. Klingen's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
In the corner, Harden. And Klingen pulls it down. Klingen's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Now, here's Holmgren. 23 points in the game.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Mobley the pass to Richards. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
DiVincenzo kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Watson. Here's Klingen. Covered by Mobley. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Klingen's got his first basket of the night.
And this is where Klingen looks to score. The closer he is to the rim, the more aggressive he becomes.
Richards finds Holiday. Here's Harden on the wing. 6 to shoot. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Looking to end his cold spell. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And Towns the bucket on the assist by Watson. Towns has got 12 in the game.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Harden outside. Mobley sets the pick for Harden to the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Checked in for Oklahoma City.
Substitution on the court.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Shot from the wing. The kick out to Towns. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. And it's Towns missing. Thunder trailing by 11. Outside Holiday. Now Harden. Back to Holiday. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. It's good. Mobley's got it back down to within single digits for Oklahoma City.
Shooting a great clip in the second half. He made some nice adjustments in the locker room.
DiVincenzo, the bounce pass. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Towns has got 15.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Pass to Hendricks. Good on the shot. And the Suns lead by 14.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Harden outside. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Richards finds Mobley. And the rejection by Towns.
Oh, big cat. Saying no way.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Mobley. And here's Phoenix. They're on a 14-6 run. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow this sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Now, here's DiVincenzo. After the miss from Evan Mobley. And it's Towns missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Harden with it. He's got 9. From outside the arc. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
Pass to Hendricks. It's deflected. DiVincenzo passes to Hendricks. From deep. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
To the middle. Here's Harden. 12 points for him. Strong work in close by Harden.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Phoenix making some changes. Iguodaro's checked in, and it's Benedict Mathurin in for Peyton Watson. And then for Oklahoma City, DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Evan Mobley. Trace Jackson-Davis comes in for Nick Richards. And Thomas subbed in for James Harden. Here's Towns. He's got 15. Schroeder outside. Pass to Towns. Here's Hendricks. That 3 off the mark. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 11. There's the pick. Allen for the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Allen's got 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the referee.
You know, players look for key moments in a game, RJ, and Grayson Allen seems to have an knack for finding them.
Oh, he sure does. When I think about Allen, I see him hitting in late clock situations or solidifying a run or a comeback. When it matters most, he is ready.
Thunder trailing by 8. Pass to Holiday. Allen with the screen for Holiday. Now here's 8. Defended by Towns. 5 to shoot. It's Thomas outside. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Down low, trying to end the drought, and the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Thunder have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Allen outside. Ayton sets the pick for Allen to the inside. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. Number 1, the Thunder.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
Free throw drops for Ayton.
And I love the footwork Ayton possesses. It's what makes him so dangerous close to the rim.
And the Suns making a change here. Holmgren's checked in, and then for Oklahoma City, Lobo's checked in, and Brooks subbed in for Thomas. Ayton hits them both. Suns leading by 8. Outside Mathurin. Holmgren with a screen on Allen. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And this is important to Mathurin's development. I like seeing his work on improving his ability to make plays.
And Holiday kicks to Ayton. From deep, Brooks. Phoenix grabs the miss. At one point, they led by 16. Schroeder against Holiday. And the basket is good. And now it's a 12-point Suns lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Brooks. 10 points for him. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Holiday. The Suns getting the bucket. Allen a screen on Schroeder. Here's Holiday. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Schroeder outside. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Schroeder. Takes a 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Now here is Holiday. Ayton sets the pick for Holiday. Over to the left wing. To stop the drought. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Ayton. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Iguodala. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Over Ayton. Phoenix, no good that time either. Holiday surveying the floor. From deep three-point land, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Suns lead by 12, and will return shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Hanneman Klingen out there with Adams. And it's Chet Holmgren. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Watson in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Suns leading by 10. Now DiVincenzo. For 3, Holmgren buries it from three-point range. Holmgren's got 33.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Harden outside. Outside Holiday. Puts up a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Klingen the screen for DiVincenzo. And it's Klingen with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Klingen set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Harden bounce pass. Harden sets the pick for Mobley. Looking to get back on track here. It's hauled in by Watson.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
DiVincenzo against Holiday. Now here's Holmgren. The 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Holmgren outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. To the middle. Here's Klingen. Lays it up off the glass. And the Suns lead by 15.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. Towers is checked in for Adams. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now here's Harden. Oklahoma City moving it around. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Phoenix leading by 15. Watson, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Watson. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Here's Holmgren. Thunder with the rebound. Here's Brooks, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the quickness of Brooks' drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
DiVincenzo finds Towns. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Harden outside. And it's Brooks in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Suns leading by 12. DiVincenzo kicks to Watson. And Klingon has it in the corner. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. And he nails the jumper. Holmgren's got 14 points here in the second half. Thunder trailing by 14. Holiday dishes to Hart. Here's the screen. For three. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Watson. Now Klingon. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's DiVincenzo. Lock at 6. Inside, here's Watson, and Watson slams it in.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Harden outside to the paint, and Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up from Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Suns leading by 14. Inside, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Brooks outside. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. Shoots over Towns. Mobley misses. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Holiday. Oh, good with the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Down low, here's Brooks. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Watson's shot is good.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Brooks from deep Harden. Phoenix grabs the miss. Klingon's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle, here's Towns. Good D by Mobley. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 17-point game. Here's Harden. It's deflected. Now here's Watson, guarded by Holiday. Outside, Towns. Watson kicks to Holmgren. Suns moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped. Holmgren against Brooks. Here's Harden on the wing. Outside Holiday. Pass to Richards. Now Mobley. Over Towns. Mobley misses. Phoenix leading by 17. Stolen by Harden. Holiday, the pass to Richards. Harden up top, over Watson. The Thunder with another miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Thunder on D. Pass to Towns. Over to the wing. Watson kicks to Towns. Shot clock at 5. The 3 for DiVincenzo.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Now Harden. From the corner. Harden's shot is pure.
His second triple of the half. Well, look, that's 2 more than he had in the first, so things, I guess, are trending in the right direction.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. $17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Towns. Holmgren looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deflects the pass. Now Mobley.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Count the basket.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Richard. Now Brooks for 3. And down goes the 3.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Suns leading by 11. Now Towns. Here's DiVincenzo. Left side, Towns. Mobley there for the rebound. Thunder trailing by 11. Now Brooks. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's DiVincenzo.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Phoenix.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Chet Holmgren.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Watson.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. Here's Oklahoma City now. 15-point game. From deep. That one misses. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns. Karl, congratulations on the victory. What was key in getting the win here tonight?
We played like we wanted it more. We came out here and we just did a lot of great defensive stops. It wasn't offensive. It was more defensive. We did a great job. We got the 50-50 balls, put us in a nice position.
We can see and feel that desperation. Congrats on the win.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Chet Holmgren.